He's over there.
That's Raj?
He's cool. Kinda. I think everyone's just getting used to us being around.
I should probably learn how to shoot.
The remaining RDA will not go unpunished.
I should have asked Danny how to hold a gun.
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alma said...
I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
I'm new.
Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must be well rested. I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well.
Mercer is gone, but the RDA remain. There is still work to be done.
What'll it be today? Keep yourself in one piece.
Can I give you anything for these?
You get a freebie this time. Special circ. Usually, we take what we can get around here.
Navi clothes. Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat. And some other bits. And try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like an inventor.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap. But everyone here's been super nice.
Talon! Can't keep...
Alex builds stuff. Discovery.
And a little... See this? I designed it...
And tap parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, if you like. I've been trying to get...
Oh, we can test it.
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead. I'm actually hoping it can find the faulty wiring in our air filtration. See the wires running under the floors here? You should be able to track those to the maintenance panels. Give it a go.
I should have asked Danny how to hold a gun.
I should check out those empty outposts. My data shows a fault upstairs as well. Probably that damn wiring. Mind taking a quick look? The tool should lock on to the frequency. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Ah, I miss lemons.
Hey, Alex. I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
I think I got it.
Aha! You see, it is a useful tool, isn't it? I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one's work come to something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing. I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
We can extend the Navi area for more visitors.
That pollution's disgusting.
I have... Right? Poke it.
You poke it.
Go on, it's all mushy, look. I mean, it's a mushroom, so I guess that makes sense. But now with extra mush.
Turns out the log I brought for Jin had something living in it. Something creepy and crawly with lots and lots of legs.
You gotta clean everything twice around here.
Not about to forget that anytime soon. Nor is anyone else who saw it jump out of that thing.
I could do something nice for Jim. Maybe do a circus.
There you are! Talon said you made it out.
I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze.
taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more colors than I remember. I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways.
Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here? Why didn't she check TAP before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know. Right now.
Where would we go?
Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Inela, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her, and they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
I doubt that.
Nor, please. Come on. Everyone's waiting.
Fine, fine. Just give me a minute. The light is different out here. I want to enjoy it. Haven't we spent enough time in metal boxes? At least tonight, we'll sleep under the stars. Like our families did.
We must prepare for what comes next.
That dude Lord. He's stopping at me every time I try to crack a joke. I'm just trying.
I wonder if other clients heard about what happened to Mercer.
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The Sarentu know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him.
We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics, Art. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. We haven't explored further than the... Your clan was one of you.
Alma? We have a pollution...
They're here.
No, not him! Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be...
Carving up the land.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right. Anka, try.
I can try to shut down that drill site.
I don't think that's such a good.
Let them go.
Okay, but
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage.
I'm not sure how...
Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows, focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
Wonder if I can scrounge up some Samson parts from what's left of Mercer's base.
The remaining RDA will not go unpunished.
Hey, Priya, I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything. But hey, Pandora is strong. You shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fun people. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator, probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, they see you doing it.
shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high, like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you come look? Are you close? Do you see the butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
Come closer.
Up here! Come on, quick!
The flower that opens only for the Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this.
Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right.
You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous? Or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
But what is this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy. Take this gift of flow, child, and live.
Our ancestor, a real Sarentu.
Do you think he knew that we're different? From other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Ewa, right?
Mercer said Ewa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind, full of tricks and lies.
He needed us to be afraid, to silence us, to control us. This is the way of the Sarentu, our connection to the Great Mother.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Oh man, Ardmore is mad.
You heard something?
Got on her channel. You know, Jake took out another RDA train.
Ardmore must be turning up the heat. Hope you can handle it.
Yeah, the fight can't be easy over there. It's real. Check it. It's the. You see what we've been researching the effects.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place, other
Earth?
Did she give you the whole story? So now we're fighting for yours. Oh, Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget.
Heard you smashed that drill site.
Found some armor to fit.
Like Jake's.
Looks good.
What is going on at that camp? Is the radio dead?
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. I know how it feels to be among the last of you,
The humans here were RDA.
and I will not make it easy for them.
Mercer got what he wanted.
You are not what they made you. You are. Starting with this.
My own song chord.
All Na'vi wear one.
Hers had more beat.
Each bead is a moment of great and build on it. Build your...
I hope we can.
Ewa shows us who we are. The back exit is not so exposed. Choose with care. Do not be caught off guard. The enemy's reach is expanding. The clans must take notice.
Hey, got some new stuff ready.
I must help them survive.
The ammo situation ain't great.
Do you have something for me?
I get a pain in my neck looking up all the time.
The RDA...
Don't worry, HQ is strong. Structurally, I mean. I built a lot of the expansion.
RDA activities here are ravaging local flora. We've got to do something.
Nor, where are you? But what else? Maybe it's linked to... Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod. Must have brushed past it. The scent! Ah, yes! Track the scent! Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed a river.
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing. Hey, Solek, you there? I think Nor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. Sotlek?
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
The Sky people continue to spread.
You think they found it? Solek? Hey there!
Hey! What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarendu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of ours is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA, heading that way.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first, I promise. Nope, can't stop. No time for them.
Come on. Come on!
Alma, stop.
How'd they find this place? It's not on any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Have you seen one of these before?
No?
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the idea come running to it. Keep them off Alma and Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Shashir's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on. Alma, I found the supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry. Please, hurry.
There's another Navi here. They're helping me.
Good. Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
I better take a look around.
They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Solek distracted them. And did you see that Napi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Navi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the mark. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. He must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Solek, another Napi showed up to help. A Tua from the Aranahek. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Napi will join us now?
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him... great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranahe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
Is that... That looks like a Sarentu.
A Sarentu? The lost planet.
Look at the mark.
Do you think those two will ever see eye to eye?
Perhaps they see each other a little too well.
Could be. Lorraine is a strange reflection of her mother.
You are courting trouble.
The memory of Sarentu war.
Priya, I found an RDA dossier. Looks like orders for a botanist. And there's a picture here. A location. I'm going to check it out.
Oh, sounds promising.
Stranger! I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd. Etua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest, the sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
I really must speak more with Etua's father about the resistance.
Later, my Yagdu. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those Sky People if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, hmm? Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers. Koranu, my gorgeous, not a sturdy. Koranu.
Yes, please.
You see, now is the time.
Can I help with something? Let me know if I can help with anything else.
You see, now is the time for beauty, for art. Speaking of which... Relu...
Finally decide.
And with...
Another lost soul.
Ah.
If you are smart.
A little... Relun is a prickly one.
Have a look then.
But he is...
Go on now.
You must pour your heart into it. Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too. And here, a necessity. Rough.
Rough and prickly.
Well, now, our
stern.
I've done okay.
Okay. Itu is on a help.
Indeed.
Go on. There is no need to rush yourself, child. Go now.
What is it you need?
take good care of your bow.
Granddad would like this.
So, I made it to the Arana hut. You weren't wrong about them. But one of them took me in, Nafika. She thinks I can impress Katnat if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Katnat should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, all right? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Have you seen Votan? I am worried about her. Do you know a Votan?
I don't know who... I can look...
Oh, could you?
Can you save me from something of a headache? Alemun, and Nayan especially.
Can I help with some? Come back if you need more.
Little called these berries, right?
Katna is inflexible as stone.
I am worried, and you tell me. But what if...
No.
Relax. I'd be happy. Ignore their flank.
You will not... Sarentu. I...
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of...
The poor Kinglor. Will their flowers ever reopen?
So long as the Sky People remain. Of course not.
Do you really think it is part of them? I am not so sure. Katnat knows a war is madness.
Could be Itu. Your Ikran is...
My Zombie. For her, no wind. Are you here to admire us?
No,
My name has even lost... Let me guess. They would not understand.
Nafika did say you were hunting...
Is that what you are? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught...
Never taught how. Did you find a land? See there. Practice, or it will be the stern beast hunting you.
It's time to rest. The hunt will wait till morning.
You can hit a static target at least. Come. Not bad. At least you're thankful.
My thing?
Are you serious?
It's a long...
If I want it, each time you... And so you must... I see you. This way you let her... Remember that. And do not...
The gifts.
The hide. The meat. Ah,
lot of fish here, but my skills fail me today. Perhaps you will do a better job with your bow. Or do you prefer to spear? We must outsmart the fish. Make it think there is no one here.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts.
Nefika supports Etua, so I do too.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now, you know how I love your food. But I stand by what I said before. It is not exactly art, is it?
I swear to you, one bite of...
I have some meat from my hunt. Nefika said you...
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke.
She said you're the best cook.
And honesty from you, I suppose that...
Come. Leave the...
Is there something wrong with your home tree?
What are you looking for now?
Is there something wrong with your home tree? Etua said it suffers.
The Kingnor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatna would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gatna should see you still have some Navi skill. And I should like to see it myself.
Use it well. A little Zakru cheese would go well with this. says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Granddad would like this.
Not this color. No, too dark.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it. Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Good! Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees. I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want. father stays longer this time.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
Later calls these berries ripe.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's ETA Pro 1. And then this is basic. We can go ahead and remove some built-in features. What I'm really excited about is the chip they opted to use here, because this is not an AMD powered device. This is actually powered by the new Intel Core Ultra series, and they have a few different variants. But right now, we're in tablet mode. We can
Flexible as stone.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
The Sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
This is a simple recipe. A Kametire could make it.
Etua deserves support too.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Pick this up and use it just like any other Windows tablet. They also offer a detachable keyboard, plus we've got this stand style case. All of this magnetically attaches. And obviously right now we're kind of in laptop mode. Everything folds up really nicely. And of course we also have handheld mode, so we can use this just like a gaming console. Got those detachable controllers set up right on the side here. And one thing I actually really like about this,
We will need more double fit at this rate.
are the built-in speakers. They're tuned by Harman. We've got dual stereo speakers, but this thing gets really loud. Now taking a look around the back here, very nice little design. We've got a little bit of RGB around the sides here. We can actually change this from software. This does have the 1X player software built in. So we can go into the control center, adjust the TDP, brightness, resolution, volume, and of course the RGB. With these new Core Ultra chips, at least the one I have here, we can go up to 28 watts, and I've been seeing some really decent performance. I've done some testing on the channel with the new Core Ultra, and personally, I'm a huge fan as long as it's set up correctly and we're sending enough power to that new Arc-eye GPU. Up top, we've got our turbo button, which will put us in turbo mode, up to 28 watts. Ventilation for the built-in cooling system. We've also got our volume rocker, our power button / fingerprint sensor, and you might notice we've got another little port here marked Oculink. If you're not familiar with Oculink, basically what this gives us is PCIe externally, and this will do up to 63 gigs instead of, let's say, USB 4 or Thunderbolt 4's 40 gig. In turn, you can definitely get much better performance out of an eGPU, and they also sent along their new 1X eGPU. This is something I will be doing a dedicated video on. Got a few mini PCs I want to test it on, a couple handhelds, and I'm really excited about this one because what we've got here is an AMD Radeon RX 7600 MXT. It's a portable eGPU. It'll work over Oculink and USB 4. Tons of I/O that we can add to different devices, and yeah, this thing is going to put down some awesome performance. I've got the magnetic kickstand case attached to the rear here, just wanted to give you a look. And when it comes to I/O, over here on the right hand side, we've got a full-size USB 3.2 Gen 2 port. Love having a full-size USB. And I've also got the covers installed right now, but we can actually pop these out, and this is where our controllers are going to attach. As you can see, it uses pogo pins for the connection, so we've got a physical connection with these controllers, but I believe they're also going to be selling a center module for these controllers that will turn them wireless, so you could just have your controller act as a wireless controller if you wanted to use this in tablet mode or connected to a larger display. And over here on the left-hand side, we've got two USB 4 ports, and both of these are 40 gig ports. So if you didn't want to use that Oculink, let's say you had a Thunderbolt 3 or a Thunderbolt 4 eGPU dock, you could always connect it over USB 4. So like I mentioned, 1X will be offering the X1 in a couple different variants, so you can pick.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Granddad would like this.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
You are courting trouble.
Etua deserves support too.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Later, Halsey's berries ripe.
I am not sure of this fight.
The tiny Sky People, they will wear our
Do
spears
reviews.
like feathers.
Oh, we have instructions. We have a charger. Take this candy wrapper off. Holy crap. Not volume, but you can... Steam running, Epic Game Store run. Next to the Steam Deck. Boy, those are both big fellas. The screen on this one dwarfs the Steam Deck. That's kind of neat. But that's what they look like side by side. Oh god, the One X player is significantly thicker and heavier. It's very heavy compared to the Steam Deck. Start real loud. 30 play. This.
Catnap will make things right. He always does.
It's extremely in case, which is kind of a video for your higher end stuff, your higher end emulation like PS3, Switch, that sort of stuff. You really start to drain the battery.
Granddad would like this.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Hey guys, Nintendo here.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Just check my pinned comment down below. One thing I absolutely love is the dual USB-C ports. There are so many times or television over HDMI with a compatible adapter or dock. Discharging because, again, it's just fine. For what it's worth, I think it's like $30 extra for the system with a dock and carrying case. In fact, there's X. For instance, it's kind of so you might prefer to use the touchscreen or an external mouse for some operations. Also, since it's basically a Windows box, it'll crash sometimes. Thus are the joys of PC gaming. However, another benefit of it running full Windows is it doesn't just have to be for games. In fact, just for fun, I installed Vegas Pro on this thing and edited a portion of this video. I genuinely might stop bringing my gaming laptop to conventions and just bring this thing instead. With a proper hub and access to a TV, it's an easy conversion to a portable desktop computer. Now, one thing I do want to, of course, there was an let me know of a to an adaptomy with. The microphone's only best guess who could absolutely deck but want something even. But my impression is that this system is a little bit more capable than either of those options. And that is reflected in the price tag. But that microphone issue
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Etua deserves support too.
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
This is a simple recipe. Akametire to make it.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Did you hear what Etua said?
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
The tiny Sky People, they will wear our spears like feathers.
Late thou calls these berries ripe.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Granddad would like this.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Etua deserves support too.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
Etua is right. The Sky people are scum.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire to make it.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Etua deserves support too.
I hear the Viper Wolves cry.
No more hunting tonight.
Time for a break, I think.
The tiny Sky People? They will wear our spears like feathers.
Maybe I should take a break.
Such syrupy richness in the darkest skies.
Did you hear what Etua said?
The night is still young. Let us go.
The little ones should be in.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
I hope Father stays longer this time.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
Later calls these berries ripe.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
I hear the Viper Wolves cry.
What do Sky People dream of when they sleep?
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Etua deserves support too.
No more hunting tonight.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Od Samsunga wybierasz Galaxy S24, a jeżeli chcesz kupić małego flagowca od Apple'a, wybierasz iPhone'a 15 Pro. I dzisiaj na tym porównaniu się skupimy. Oczywiście, żeby było łatwiej, pozostawiam również odpowiednie moduły, w których możecie się przesuwać. Jeżeli dany aspekt Was nie interesuje, po prostu pomijacie sobie i przechodzicie do modułu, który Was interesuje. Zacznijmy od zawartości opakowania.
Sky People do not know Arana Anahe's strength, they will.
Did you hear what Edua said?
The tiny sky people? They will wear our spears like feathers.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Dzień dobry, proszę Państwa. Witam Was.
Że oni będą cierpieć.
We will need more double fit at this rate.
Witajcie na kanale 5 sposobów na, gdzie
Zmienia jakiś tam skład czegoś. Ja jestem gościem, który ma to w dupie i odgrzewa. Powiem Wam więcej. Zrobi zarobiste brownie razem z Wami. Czekoladę studencką z bakaliami, z orzechami zostawiam na później i 100 ml śmietanki, takiej wiecie, 30. To do polewy. To na razie na bok. 100 gramów masełka na początku. W mikrofali to rozpuścimy. Tam minutka. Hopla. Normalna mąka i uwaga, 150 gramów. Do 150 gramów mam kolejne 150 gramów, żeby łatwo zapamiętać, ale to jest 100 gramów cukru pudru i 50 gramów takiego kakao di coco moreno. Proszek do pieczenia, moje myly, takie 1, 2 płaskie łyżeczki. Dobra, suche wymieszane, to do suchych mokre. Minutę rozpuszczaliśmy masło, prawda? Wiesz czego zapomniałem? Ciepłej wody, nie gorącej. To jest czajnik, ale ona nie jest zagotowana, ona jest cieplutka. Do tego, uwaga, 400 ml. I teraz to wszystko ładnie nam się wymiesza. Słuchajcie, na początku to będzie wodniste. Odczekajcie chwilę, to stężeje mniej więcej na taki budyń, no rzadszy budyń. Mamy taką miseczkę z płaskim dnem i całość. Widzisz tą strukturę? I teraz ja ogarniam średnią moc, czyli około 500 watów. Mikrofale mamy albo 800, albo 900. I to wsadzamy na jakieś 5 minut. Po tym czasie to sobie nam ostygnie i będziemy w mikrofali robić dosłownie w minutkę zarąbistą polewę. 800 jechałem na 60% mocy przez, uwaga, 11 minut. 5 minut, zobaczyłem, nie było to, 3 minuty, sprawdziłem, nie było to i kolejne 3 minuty i to już wygląda jak brownie. I zrobiłem jeden ogromny błąd. Warto sobie, natarłem to tłuszczem, warto to położyć na papierze do pieczenia, bo wtedy byśmy sobie odcięli ranty i by nam to pięknie wyleciało. Wiesz o co chodzi, Romanie? Jak mi się uda to wyciągnąć, to będzie fajnie, jak mi się nie uda wyciągnąć, to będzie do dupy. 100 gramów czekolady, to Wam mówiłem, 100 ml śmietanki. Najprostsza polewa ever, minuta w mikrofali. Już widzę, że dodam sobie jeszcze trochę czekolady, czyli taką 50. Idę to zanieść do wystygnięcia. Dobra, piękna polewa. To też sobie trochę ostygnie, a idę po nasze ciasto. Aj! Prawie. Nie wydaje Ci się, że z tej strony jest pięknie? Oprócz tej dziury. No dobra, to musi wszystko wystygnąć, ale idę po polewę. Zawołam chłopaków i zjemy.
Ja usztuczny winogron. Sprzedać po prostu to danie. Zaczęliśmy od murzynka w kubku i po 10 latach zaczynamy wyciągać tutaj prawdziwe torty. Prawdziwe torty czekoladowe.
Ale wróćmy do wspomnień. Zobaczcie pomysł na murzynka w kubku.
Ale patrzcie jaki upgrade. Powiem Wam, że takie kurcze restauracyjne danie. Uwielbiam jak czasy jest jeszcze ciepłe.
Ja puddingowato-budyniowe. Czujecie jak weszła pomarańcza z tej czekolady? Ja nie wiedziałem, że studentka jest tak pomarańczowa.
Chyba miałem rodzynkę, bo to bakaliowa.
Jeden kawałek na ciepło z gałką lodów waniliowych i bitą śmietaną. I to, i każda partnerka. No. Mimo 100 gramów cukru pudru, nie za słodkie.
Nie.
Dla mnie w skali ciast to jest taka uczciwa 7. Co dajesz?
Ja? Zdecydowanie 8.
8,5. 8,5 aż? Fajnie, to dobrze. Te oceny mówią, że warto to robić i oglądajcie kolejne. Może dobra, nie będę mówił.
Moi drodzy, wybiła 9, więc pora na śniadanie. A to, że dziś jest odcinek o daniach z mikrofali, no dziwne by było, żebym zrobił je inaczej. Lecimy. A więc do miseczki wbijam 3 jajka. Chciałem zacwaniaczyć, a się rozwaliło akurat ostatnie. Jajka doprawiam pieprzem i solą. Dodaję też pół łyżeczki cukru. Dodaję jeszcze 50 ml wody gazowanej i całość mieszam. Wymieszane, więc bierzemy się za dodatki. Parówkę przekrajam na wzdłuż i teraz robię z takiej z niej mniejsze kawałki. No i coś, co robi w tym daniu robotę, to jest szczypior. Jeżeli nie lubicie szczypioru, no to spróbujcie chociaż dodać jakąś pietruszkę albo coś zielonego. I teraz te wszystkie pyszności wlatują do jajeczek. No i teraz tak, ostatnie mieszanko i wjeżdża do mikrofali. Na 2 minutki. Zobaczcie, jak to ładnie wygląda, ale to jeszcze nie jest koniec. Zobaczcie, bierzemy, rozmełtamy, i żeby to wszystko się jeszcze lepiej zrobiło, przykrywam miseczkę i daję jeszcze na 2 minutki.
O, pani można sobie ręce grzać. Ale gorąco!
Czy ty lubisz ściętą mocno?
No ja nie lubię ściętej.
A właśnie. Dla ciebie będzie pierwsza wersja, czyli jeszcze lepsza tak naprawdę. 2-minutówka. Wrzucasz za 2 minuty i już jest gotowe.
Ile to trwało?
Tutaj trwało 4 minuty, bo jeszcze na 2 wrzuciłem przykryte.
Nie jestem w stanie rozpoznać, czy patelnia, czy co tutaj się
Ale
dzieje.
tak naprawdę zobacz, zero roboty.
No po prostu jajecznica z mikrofali. Znaczy ona nie smakuje jak z mikrofali, normalna jajecznica.
Konsumpcja petitu.
Cóż by to było, gdyby 2 naukowców w latach 40. nie eksperymentowało z falami radiowymi? No, czekoladowe batoniki zaczęły im się rozpuszczać w kieszeniach. No i tak właśnie powstała rewolucja, dzięki której mamy to oto urządzenie zwane mikrofalówką. No i właśnie dzisiaj też zamierzam trochę poeksperymentować, tworząc proste prażynki. To co potrzeba, mikrofon przy robieniu popcorn i to ryżowy woda grany, tego dodatkowe tak czy na to, którą opcję wypompować, wymagają sosi, cieszyć się easy, droty przy połączeniu, to pewno jest to, że
I smaczne łyżka mikrofali. A i owszem, po to mnie właśnie macie. Za chwilkę zrobimy takie amerykańskie, fajne ciasteczko. Z czego spuszczamy. Jasne jeszcze tutaj zapach. Jeszcze dodaję, spróbuję.
I że niby takie małe.
Krzypiało się kiedyś białe babeczki? Kiroszku? Suchewski? No i mody z beczka, nie trzeba układać.
Ich jeszcze chyba nikt nie widział, nie?
Kokosowe!
Dla mnie takie princesowe. Ten biały krem z Raffaello, jakby do środka przeciąć ją i dać ten kremik.
Tak, bo muffinki mają to do siebie, że są takie, no, mogą być suchawe, a tutaj...
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's ETA Prime back.
The sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
You can see we've got these controllers attached to the side. These are totally detachable. And in this video, this is basically a first look. We're going to do some preliminary testing. I will have a full video coming up very soon, but I kind of want to move the built-in a few different top mode. Everything folds up really nicely. And of course, we also have handheld mode, so we can use this just like a gaming console. Got those detachable controllers set up right on the side here. And one thing I actually really like about this are the built-in speakers. They're tuned by Harman. We've got dual, very nice, adjust the and some real IU. Up top, we've got our turbo button. You might notice we've got gigs and their new portable eGPU. Over here on these out controller, you could always 7155H. On the channel, I've actually in the new Arc iGPU, new Arc iGPU with 8 Xe cores, but this way we don't have those extra cores fighting for power because we're using a handheld up to 28 watts. I think we're going to see some great performance out of this. Just up to 3 points. We've got that. And since we're using gaming, at least PD display they opted to use is absolutely tuned by Harman. So of course, with this first look video, I don't have all of the performance metrics listed. I do need to do a little bit of tweaking and tuning with this chip, Again, I have tested the Intel Core Ultra 155H. I've been able to kind of tweak that to get amazing performance. But since I'm working with it right now, around 80, they need to 155. We can only was gaming in laptop mode, so I've got the detachable keyboard, and this is a backlit detachable keyboard, easy to go on. But here we have GTA 5 1200p, we're at normal settings, and as you can see from Afterburner, we're well over 60 FPS. Now we do have a 120Hz display here, but we can actually set it to 60 if we really wanted to. Turn VSync on with this game, and we don't have to pull as much power to run this game at 60. I've just got an uncapped frame rate to show you what this thing can do. And finally, I wanted to show off tabletop mode. I'm just using an Xbox controller connected over Bluetooth. I believe that 1X will be selling an adapter to go in the middle of the detachable controllers to make it wireless. Not sure if it'll be Bluetooth or if they're going to use a dongle of some sort. But here we have Cyberpunk 2077 1200p low settings, and you can see we're right on the cusp of 60 FPS in now and this is one of those games that settings, and you can see we're sword. But here we have Cyberpunk 2077 1200p low settings, and you can see we're right on the cusp. You will have to 1X Player X1 is a really interesting handheld, and they're not considering it just a dedicated handheld, it's a 3-in-1 handheld. We've got tablet mode, desktop mode, and obviously we can go to console mode with it. Having Oculink up top is really interesting for some to test out. Know in the comments below, I can throw it in the next video, but I'm super excited about these new Intel powered handheld devices. Love to see Intel come to the market with a more powerful iGPU that can kind of compete now. And with Arc, they do have a lot to gain with their driver updates. NVIDIA and AMD have been on the market for a long time. They've got their drivers really fleshed out. Every time Intel puts out a new Arc update, we do see a jump in performance in certain games.
Hello X1 Gaming PC optional keyboard. The 1X Player X1 features a range of ergonomic and technical advancements that redefine gaming control. The detachable controller provides a flexible and free way to play, attaching to the tablet to add a distinctive flair reminiscent of a racing steering wheel, thereby enhancing the gaming experience. X1 is now up for pre-order worldwide through an Indiegogo crowdfunding campaign. The 2-in-1 gaming tablet has a few interesting features that set it apart from most existing handheld gaming.
Did you hear what the doer said?
Etua deserves support too.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Sky people are scum.
Granddad would like this.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Godfather will surely not ask us to fight.
Did you hear what Edua said?
We will need more Dabufet at this rate.
Later calls these berries ripe.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Edua should know better.
Hey guys, Nintendo. PC games, you can play it here. Now, one major difference that sets the One X Fly apart is its price. It retails for $949, which is significantly more than the Steam Deck, but with good reason. This thing packs a lot more horsepower. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the hardware. Of course, the first thing to mention is this 1080p 120Hz LED touchscreen display versus the 800p and 720p screens of the Steam Deck and Switch. Honestly, having a 120Hz panel on a handheld is kind of mind-blowing to me. And the One X Fly also offers a customization option here in the form of this RGB display, which you can use to show off your name or username or whatever else you might want to put here, which is probably the most striking thing about this particular design. Unfortunately, I didn't get to choose the customization on this review unit, but you would be able to do so if you were placing an order on their website. It uses high-quality Hall effect joysticks, so you won't have to worry about analog drift, and all the buttons feel great, especially these triggers. These triggers are really nice. Ooh. On the top, we have a power button and volume rocker, as well as a headset port, a USB-C charging port, and a full-size USB-A port. In addition, there are two programmable buttons up here that you can use for pretty much anything you want. I've got mine set to toggle full screen, and then the other is set to the Xbox button. On the bottom, we've got the speakers, as well as another USB-C port and a micro SD card slot. And on the back, we've got the intake fan, which is really overheated. AMD Ryzen 7 only played PC titles just to give it a good benchmark, and I've gotten it to run Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto 5, Doom Eternal, Just Cause 4, Cyberpunk 2077, Overwatch, and a whole lot. You can hit the gritty, and of course, it gives you pretty much the port of Returnal running on this thing. To be clear, this really shouldn't work. Returnal is a current-gen masterpiece, and there's even a warning upon boot, which explicitly says, Returnal does not support running on your current hardware or software stuttering here and there, but for all intents and purposes, this is Returnal running natively on a handheld, and I just think that's great. And I'll only mention this briefly because I don't have any desire to have the Nintendo Ninjas on me, but it was a little too easy to get Switch games running on this thing. I'll just leave it at that. Concerning battery life, I found I could generally get about 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay in before needing to charge up. That's what I love is charge it while playing. Both ports can charge and both can output to a monitor or television over HDMI with a compatible adapter or dock. Speaking of which, it does work with a Switch dock. Not normal ones, this thing is far too thick, but third-party docks which use a cable like this one from Genki will work just fine, for the most part. It won't charge at the same rate as it's discharging because, again, this thing is much more powerful than a Steam Deck and way more beefy than a Switch, so you'll still be running partially on battery power. But you can always use that second USB-C port to charge up if you're in a pinch, and if you purchase a dock that's actually meant for it, of course it'll charge just fine. So just go for that if you're already getting one. Because the One X Fly does run full Windows 11, you get many of the benefits of running a PC. In fact, there's even a dedicated button for a built-in interface that gives you power over overclocking, RGB lighting, fan speeds, and more. But having a handheld with Windows does also come with some associated drawbacks. For instance, it's kind of finicky to control the desktop interface with just controller inputs, so you might prefer to use the touchscreen or an external mouse for some operations. Also, since it's basically a Windows box, it'll crash sometimes. Thus, to bring this thing cooking and streaming setup to low gameplay footage, I came across a potential security built-in microphone, the desktop audio channel. Weird. So I went and disabled the microphone from the Windows system settings just to be safe, and still there. I disabled it entirely from the Windows Device Manager, and it was still picking up the microphone. I've never seen OBS behave in this way. Let me know in the comments if you have the normal microphone channel. It's more drowned out by the internal fans, which made me worry about the possibility of a second hidden microphone. Keep in mind the speakers sound perfectly fine. They're not echoing the mic. Now I'm not one who completed some tests based on your query. Here's what we found. Scene 1, without using headphones, not good. Microphone enabled, records sound. Microphone disabled, still records sound. Scene 2, using headphones, good. Microphone enabled, records sound. Microphone disabled, does not record sound. Conclusion: after comparing and analyzing, in the case of OBS, despite disabling the microphone, the software is still controlling the microphone within the Windows system. OBS's own drivers seem to be operating at a higher priority level, accessing the microphone function at a lower system level. Our microphone's drivers are currently unable to control OBS, as it seems OBS has taken precedence over microphone control. This might require optimizations in the OBS software's drivers. So in testing this, it does seem to check out. If you plug in headphones with the mic muted, OBS will record just gameplay audio, which is great. But it doesn't actually disable the microphone entirely. You can still manually change the audio source back to speakers, and suddenly you'll hear your voice again. The only way I found to completely disable this additional microphone input was to disable the speakers device as well from either the settings app or the device manager, which is not ideal. It should be easier to guarantee your devices are not recording you. My best guess is that there's some sort of embedded mic in one of the components they used and it was overlooked. I've been told some headphone ports do this, or otherwise maybe it's the same mic as the normal one but without some kind of audio filtering over it. I figured I should mention it for those who take their security and privacy seriously. I don't think it's sinister in nature or that it's intentional behavior at all, but it's still something to be aware of. That big but want something even more powerful?
They're here. This latest Windows PC gaming handheld. Now this is currently part of an Indiegogo campaign, and I'll put a link to that down in the video description below. However, this is not the first handheld from this company that I have reviewed. Last year I checked out the One X Player 2 handheld, and for the most part I liked parts of that, and other parts I was kind of like, it's just okay. Well, it's basically 8 months later, and this handheld here improves on quite a bit of the stuff that I didn't like about that one. So let's go ahead and run through the specs here. So this is running a AMD Ryzen 7 7840U, 1 terabyte of is down to something I think people OG Ally. And so we are not some brawling Zeswa. Atua should know better.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
This is a pair of detachable. This is our task manager with graphics, device settings. This and the frame rate consistently maintained. Hello, these games.
Did you hear what Edua said?
Let's take
Late out calls these berries ripe.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
That Edua fancies herself a warrior.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive. We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny. Again? How did they ruin this again?
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
War cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Everyone says they can cook. Doesn't like me.
The tiny Sky People, they will wear our spears like feathers.
Granddad would like this.
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
Katnat will make things right. He always does. Leto calls these berries ripe.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Etua deserves support too.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it. Did you hear what Etua said?
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum. There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
The tiny Sky People, they will wear our spears like feathers.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better. Fresh herbs bring the dish.
So this has a
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Leto calls these berries ripe.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Etua deserves support too.
Witajcie w kolejnym odcinku serii Mieszkanie od zera. Jesteśmy na etapie metamorfozy kuchni, która, jak podkreślaliśmy, jest jednym z najważniejszych pomieszczeń w domu.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
Did you hear what Etua said?
What do sky people dream of when they sleep?
No more hunting tonight.
Such syrupy richness in the darkest skies.
The night is still young. Let us go.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
I hear the viper wolves cry.
Is E2 still out?
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Time for a break, I think.
Etua is right. The sky people are scum.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny. We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
No more hunting tonight.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Etua deserves support too.
The tiny sky people, they will wear our spears like feathers.
Granddad would like this.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
This is a simple recipe. A Kametire could make it.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Did you hear what Etua said?
The night is still young. Let us go.
Leto calls these berries ripe.
What do sky people dream of when they sleep?
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
No more hunting tonight.
Such syrupy richness in the darkest skies.
Maybe I should take a break.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
You are courting trouble.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Grandad would like this.
The tiny Sky People, they will wear our spears like feathers.
We will need more double fit at this rate.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
How many refugees has Poland taken?
0.
And you're...
Przyjacielu, zobacz, wujo pokażę.
How many refugees has Poland taken?
0.
And you're proud of that?
If you're asking me about Muslims' illegal immigration, none, not even one, will come to Poland. Not even one if it's illegal. We took over 2 million Ukrainians who are working, who are peaceful in Poland. We will not receive even one Muslim because this is what we promised.
And Jean-Claude Juncker, the Commission President, says that you're racist. You sound proud of the fact that you haven't taken any refugees.
Of course, because this is what our people are expecting from our government. That's number one. This is why our government was elected. But this is why Poland is so safe. This is the reason why we had not even one terrorist attack. Look at the streets in Poland, and we can be called populists, nationalists, racists. I don't care. I care about my family and about my country.
How many refugees has Poland taken?
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Not this color. No, too dark.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Etua is right. The Sky people are scum.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
The Sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
Later calls these berries ripe.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Granddad would like this.
I think my craftsmanship has really improved. I just hope Nafika agrees.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Again? How did they ruin this again?
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Katla leads with quiet strength. All will be well.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Etua is right. The Sky people are scum.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Etua deserves support too.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Grandad would like this.
The Sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
The tiny Sky people? They will wear our spears like feathers.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Letau calls these berries ripe.
The war war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Sky People do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Did you hear what Etua said?
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
We will need more Dapofet at this rate.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
Granddad would like this.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Tua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Tua should know better.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Tua deserves support too.
The tiny sky people, they will wear our spears like feathers.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Leto calls these berries ripe.
Did you hear what Tua said?
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Granddad would like this.
That Tua fancies herself a warrior.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
You are courting trouble.
Device. Detail resolution not only delivers a precisely sharp and clear. In this field, graphics go beyond mere visual effects. With 540 nits brightness ensures exceptional performance and different feel for Windows 100% DPI, 3 and 138% sRGB color improves screen responsiveness, making gaming and drawing tasks smoother and more stable, and reduces flicker and vibration. 20 meticulous manufacturing processes and 2 hours of precise sculpting. X1's elegant and feather-light chassis, weighing merely around 40 to 50 grams, this metamorphosis is a testament to the art of engineering, where every detail is carefully crafted to create, reflecting our commitment to excellence. Process resulting only features, experience, high performance with you. It's one of a relatively small number featuring a 2-in-1 design with detachable controllers. Others include the Lenovo Legion Go and One X Player 2. The One X Player X1 has a significantly larger display than either of those models or most other devices. Handheld gaming PC announced to feature in both USB. The configurations feature an Intel Core Ultra 7 and 1 configuration of X1 speakers or capacity nitride fast charger. Equipped with a powerful 100 watts gallium nitride charging devices in the market, just 40 minutes, ranking it among the fastest turn. One X Plus and X1 a perfect companion for.
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
A USB. Find that perfect balance between.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
We are not some brawling zest.
Tries to help, but he makes things worse.
A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
The tiny sky people, they will wear our spears like feathers.
Etua deserves support too.
Later calls these berries ripe.
War cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. Etua should know better.
Etua is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Etua is an idealist. Nothing
W jednym jak i drugim urządzeniu, co tu dużo mówić.
Katnat will make things right.
Jest jednym z tych powiedzieć. Z drugiej strony też muszę wziąć pod uwagę to, że jestem fanem małych, kompaktowych smartfonów i niezależnie czy mówimy o iPhone 15 Pro, czy mówimy o Samsungu Galaxy S24, jedno i drugie urządzenie niesamowicie wygodnie się użytkuje jedną ręką i to, patrząc tak obiektywnie na cały rynek smartfonów, wraz z Pixelem 8 to jest grupa trzech najlepszych, bez jakichkolwiek kompromisów małych smartfonów, które możecie kupić w 2024 roku. Na początku 2024 oczywiście są
Not this color. No, too dark.
Did you hear what Etua said?
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Etua deserves support too.
That Etua fancies herself a warrior.
The tiny Sky People, they will wear
Jeszcze
our
Asusy
spears
Zenfony,
like
natomiast tam jakieś te cięcia są. Zresztą w przypadku Pixeli też jakieś cięcia są, natomiast jeżeli chodzi o iPhone'a 15 Pro oraz Samsunga Galaxy S24, tych cięć za bardzo nie da się odczuć. W obydwu urządzeniach mamy dobrze i solidnie grające głośniki stereo, choć mam wrażenie, że w iPhone'ie ta barwa jest jakby bardziej czysta, przyjemniejsza dla ucha. Natomiast też nie chcę tutaj za bardzo odejmować Samsungowi, ponieważ Samsung również pod względem audio radzi sobie ok, żeby nie powiedzieć bardzo dobrze. Natomiast mam wrażenie, że na tle iPhone'a Samsung Galaxy S24 radzi sobie troszeczkę gorzej. Jeżeli chodzi o front, 6,1 cala w iPhone'ie, w przypadku Samsunga mamy 6,2 cala. Niewielkie ramki, natomiast też mam wrażenie, że te ramki w Samsungu są zauważalnie mniejsze. No i zamiast dynamicznej wyspy mamy to oczko na aparacie umiejscowione centralnie, zatem jest ta symetria zachowana i estetyka. Mimo wszystko mam wrażenie, że ten front bardziej mi się podoba w Samsungu. Jeżeli chodzi o tył, również mam wrażenie, oczywiście subiektywnie to oceniam, że Samsung Galaxy S24 również wygląda lepiej. Wiecie, ja już o tym Wam mówiłem jakiś czas temu. Jeżeli patrzymy na tył iPhone'a, czy patrzymy na tył Samsungów z serii Galaxy S, wiemy doskonale, że mamy do czynienia z Samsungiem albo z Applem. Samsung i Apple są to jedyne firmy, które wykreowały poprzez swój design urządzeń taką myśl, że widzisz to urządzenie z daleka i wiesz, jaki to jest producent. Za to uważam, że jak najbardziej należy się plusik jednemu i drugiemu producentowi. Ekrany to oczywiście adaptacyjne 120 Hz, OLEDowe łamane na Super AMOLEDowe z zaznaczeniem, że szczytowa jasność w piku. Przy HDR-ze w iPhone'ie jest to 2000 nitów, odczuwalne, kiedy korzystamy normalnie w trochę ciemniejszym pomieszczeniu albo w te najjaśniejsze dni, przy chociażby włączonym filmie z HDR-em, te iPhone'owi czy sam ekran, nieskończony kontent personalizacji Samsunga. Natomiast mam wrażenie, że również skan takim samym różnicę poświęciła 3/4 życia na te zabawki. Ciężko mi ocenić, które ostatecznie urządzenie jest lepsze. Natomiast tutaj trzeba zaznaczyć, że w przypadku Samsunga mamy możliwość autoryzacji poprzez naszą twarz. Nie jest to autoryzacja 3D, nie jest tak bezpieczna jak w przypadku iPhone'a. Natomiast ten skaner odcisków palców, cóż, sprawdza się naprawdę bardzo, bardzo dobrze. Kolejny temat to system i wsparcie. Samsung Galaxy S24 wyszedł na Androidzie 14 wraz z nakładką One UI wersji 6.1, zapchany po brzegi technologią AI, która była motorem napędowym całej konferencji i pierwszych wrażeń, o których mówiłem Wam tutaj. Na temacie AI i możliwości, jakie daje Galaxy AI, oczywiście skupimy się już w pełnoprawnej recenzji Ultra oraz S24. Tutaj też chciałbym zaznaczyć, że Samsung na stronie, w opisie na dole też jasno deklaruje, że funkcje Galaxy AI będą bezpłatne do co najmniej roku 2020, końca roku 2025, zatem też ostatecznie nie wiemy, czy chociażby od 2026 roku ta usługa nie będzie usługą płatną na zasadzie abonamentu. Natomiast też nie chcę za bardzo się skupiać teraz na tym AI, bo te funkcje AI również będą obowiązywać.
Did you hear what Etua said?
The tiny Sky People, they will wear our spears like feathers.
The Sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
Sky people do not know Aranahe's strength. They will.
Używać w wcześniejszych modelach, czyli całej serii Galaxy S i z tego co kojarzę również w Foldach. Dlatego to AI na ten moment nie jest tylko wyznacznikiem dla linii S24, ale również tych niemal najświeższych urządzeń, które koreański producent wydawał na przełomie ostatnich niespełna 2 lat. Natomiast jeżeli chodzi o wsparcie, tutaj też trzeba zaznaczyć, że Samsung zmienił podejście do wsparcia, wydłużył je.
This is a simple recipe. A kametire could make it.
The little ones should be in.
That Atua fancies herself a warrior.
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
I hear the Viper Wolves cry.
Książulo to na ten moment jeden z najchętniej oglądanych w Polsce youtuberów. Część z was może o tym nie wiedzieć, ale Książulo już kiedyś prowadził kanał na YouTubie. W 2000 po nim ma na imię i baskowe wyniki nawołujących tym przedstawił, to oczywiście je kupił innymi podzespołami. Książulo pochłonął mój wpis i po w piątek. A Książulo łącznie z wpisem Książula odnośnie specyfikacji komputera, jaki planuje kupić. Więc moim zdaniem nie była to jakaś spontaniczna propozycja współpracy, to po prostu przygotowana akcja marketingowa, a nie coś spontanicznego. Oczywiście jest to tylko moje zdanie, ale wszystko na to wskazuje. I w zasadzie nie ma w tym nic złego. Ale pojawiły się komentarze krytykujące nie współpracę, tylko możesz godnie żyć i zarabiać. I bierzesz współpracę. Czekam na kanał.
Mnie ta dyskusja, muszę powiedzieć, że ona czy
Korek to po odejściu Krzysztofa Stanowskiego. Pojawia się tam ruszam do opisu ogromne spadki, może nie tyle co w liczbie subskrypcji, a w ilości wyświetleń ich materiałów. To pastąpicy subskrybentów. Co biorąc pod uwagę, że kanał sportowy przed odejściem Krzysztofa miał około 1 150 000 subów, daje nam około 10% spadek. Ktoś powie mały, druzgocący efekt odejścia Krzysztofa Stanowskiego z kanału sportowego. Prawdziwy, druzgocący efekt odejścia Krzysztofa Stanowskiego z kanału sportowego widać po wyświetleniach, które są o ponad 50% niższe względem ostatnich miesięcy. Od sierpnia do września 2023 roku kanał sportowy notował około 20 milionów wyświetleń ich materiałów miesięcznie. W grudniu jest to już niecałe 8 milionów. Nie można zatem przejść obok tego obojętnie i udawać, że nic się nie świetla. Żaden sportowy się, których nie widać przed kamerą. Kto ci odmówi powiedzieć, że cała obsługa techniczna? Niemal wszyscy, których nie Winiewski, odpowiedzialny za analitykę YouTube. Poza tym wszystko jest
kilka tygodni ważne, kto został. Większość, całe nasze, powiedziałbym, prezesostwo stacji zdecydowało się z nami pozostać i Maciek i jego prawe ręce, dziewczyny. Nie będę wymieniał wszystkich, to nie o to chodzi. Rzecz w tym, że mamy się dobrze, że skład jest uzupełniony. To też nie jest tak, że ludzie odchodzą z tygodnia na tydzień, no tylko niektórzy w pewnych momentach, każdy w którymś tam tygodniu decyduje się o tym, żeby powiedzieć, że gdzieś tam zakończył z nami współpracę.
Właściwie to każdy
i z państwa. I już nie mówię o tym, że nikogo nie obchodziło, że odchodzi z pracy jakiś reporter albo wydawca. Oczywiście miałem swoich kolegów, operatorów, realizatorów, ale to jest naturalne, że ludzie migrują, szukają lepszego życia, szukają lepszej przyszłości, szukają więcej pieniędzy.
Jeśli chodzi o te odejścia, to chcę to podkreślić, że
W 2 przypadkach rzeczywiście mnie to zabolało, kiedy odchodziły 2 osoby, ale w innych mniej.
O odejściach, bo o to pytają ludzie. No to jest to naturalna sprawa. Krzysiek tworzy swój kanał Zero. Wszystkiego dobrego. Pewnie za kilka tygodni wystartuje, więc też ci, którzy będziecie mogli też zaglądać do niego, bo dla wszystkich znajdzie się miejsce.
Oprócz to też fakt, że na centach na sporcie. Oczywiście sam kanał mam wrażenie, że
klubów często cytuję Chillwagon.
After running multiple iPhones, while the big boys are all tied up at nearly double that for standard to music, it still has 12%. For the big boys, those larger, I don't know how much sadly iPhone 15 still both were over again 9 brick short. We might just have to do another trial on it once it gets a couple of updates, but at least for now, that is it for me.
Now the iPhone 15 are cheap. Will give you a top tier iPhone. So why? Just like last year.
This year, with the most people who ask, this year I've noticed a major difference in my opinion and my overall experience after using both phones for nearly 2 months. So before you spend the extra cash on the Pro, please just hear me out in this video because you might leave just getting the regular 15 instead of the Pro. So let's start with the most obvious change in terms of the deal. And then lastly, let's talk about battery life back over the 15, but it gives the 15 5 additional hours when auditing these out in real world scenarios. And I noticed that before iOS 17.0.3 in real world scenario, the overheat for an hour, sometimes up to 2.5 hours longer than the base iPhone 15, but by well over an hour. Sometimes I constantly got better battery life. 17.0.3, the update that fixed the overheating. And I noticed that before iOS 17.0.3, the update that fixed the overheating issue, I constantly got better battery life on the 15 Pro by well over an hour, sometimes up to 2.5 hours longer than the base iPhone 15. But ever since then, I've hardly been able to tell a difference in battery life between these two phones. Some days the 15 Pro lasts longer, some days the 15 lasts longer. It really just comes down to what you're doing on the phones. But honestly, you know, after using these for a few months now, there's really not much of a difference between the two in battery life to justify paying more or paying less for one or the other. They're pretty much close to the same at the end of the day. So all in all, I think the iPhone 15 is a much better value this year than any previous year we've had a base and a Pro level iPhone. And for that reason, I think that most people should just stick with the base model iPhone 15, and you really don't need to go with the Pro this year, unlike you have in previous years, especially if you don't care about the action button, you don't need a 120 hertz display, or you don't require the best of the best quality when it comes to pictures and especially video, then the 15, trust me, is going to be your best choice. However, if you are coming from a Pro iPhone and if you've used that 120 hertz display before, it's going to be really hard to go back down to a 60 hertz display. So for that reason alone, I think you should go with the Pro. And of course, also if you care a lot about the video and all the things we talked about throughout this video, the Pro might make sense for you. But again, for most people, the 15 is going to be the one I recommend to most people this year for the first time ever that we've had a base and a Pro model iPhone. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, I would appreciate if you give it a thumbs up. Also check out
The Sky people are no real threat. They are tiny.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Katnat will make things right. He always does.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
We will need more Dapofet. this rate.
So the iPhone 15 series devices, including our Pro and counts on the 100% because we do not count this. So years. If you were holding off on updating from your iPhone 14, 14 Pro, 14 Pro Max to the new iPhone 15 devices, again, coming from a power user, we get a ton of notifications every day from all our apps. You saw that obviously equates to we're over 90 the iPhone 15 next year. Let me know in the comments down below and drop off to 99 or below.
Dlatego, że do tej pory najszybsze monitory OLEDy, jakie mieliśmy na rynku w monitorach do gier typowo, no to były to monitory 2560 na 1440, czyli taka rozdzielczość najczęściej wybierana, ponieważ już nie każdy chce iść na przykład w 23-24 roku w Full HD standardowe. Mamy zbyt mocne karty graficzne na rynku, żeby iść właśnie takie typowe Full HD. Natomiast taka rozdzielczość 1440p to jest też taka rozdziałka, z której sama korzystam do grania na jednym i na drugim monitorze w studiu i w domu. Dlatego tutaj skupiłam się na takich monitorach najbardziej. No i w końcu dobra wiadomość jest taka, że do tej pory na rynku mieliśmy najszybsze monitory, były to właśnie 1440p, OLEDy 240 Hz. No i takie monitory produkowały moje 3 to w Hz. Samsung, co jeszcze? Na pewno ASRock. Właśnie ci producenci LG też będą wypuszczać właśnie takie monitory. Jeśli chodzi o takiego producenta, który najszybciej wypuści te monitory do sprzedaży, że będzie można je kupić, wydaje mi się, że będzie to Dell Alienware, dlatego że śledzę tutaj szczegółowe daty. No jeszcze Asusa, mam nadzieję, szybciej będą dostępne do sprzedaży z produktów, więc jak 27 oczywiście w dolarach, bo takie herców OLED, tutaj jego cena
Stranger. Fresh herbs bring the dish alive. Have a look then. Use it well.
Katna is inflexible as stone.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Etua is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Not this color. No, too dark.
Later calls these berries ripe.
I try so hard, but things so rarely turn out the way I want.
Everyone says they can cook, but no one does it like me.
Are you really Sarentu? Etua deserves support too.
Granddad would
Daewoo tries to help, but he makes things worse.
Do you like it here? Their paths have changed, and they are fighting with other packs.
It is the Sky People who are driving them from their home.
What clan are you?
Back already. Have you given up this pointless search?
I have been out by the Waterway Valley.
So that is why we have...
Nefika has had her way. The loss of your people pains, but we know you are not.
The Sky People. The resist...
This is why you stand in the heart of...
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek... Do you remember your...
A little.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen a...
Well, you
I wasn't trying to...
Keep your chin up. Our Tahik is back.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must be stopped. Puma is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart sees steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Lord are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their Sahik here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong. There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
What do you want with the Aranai?
You there. Come. Quickly now, please. Sky people. They are... This...
Alone.
Oh, nevertheless. The Sky people. I do not... My hunts are for meat. Not the Sky people. Yes, this one will do nice. Yes, this one will do nice. You are Sarentu. Hello? Ah, yes. These pigments will make a fine dye.
Didn't Dua want to come too? Gatnat can find out. It's too risky. So it's up to us to...
Hello, my friend.
Sounds great.
Oh,
I'd be happy.
you must
Shelf.
unfollow.
The Sarentu.
Have you met our other
Lure said something about wanting to watch the Sky people and see them fumble about.
Traveler, come. You might find this interesting. You are not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing before adventure calls to her again.
I know.
Only to...
Or
What
the you
I can...
prepare. Gatnat is right.
The Sarentu.
We should not invite trouble.
Lure said something about wanting to watch the Sky people and see them fumble about.
Do you have...
I am sure Lure would not want us nosing. into her business. But you know the Sky People well.
Strength.
We do not, and Luray does not. Perhaps you can join her at Shaded Grove?
They should have given us more training.
Focus on farming the nabbies, not running your mouth off.
Oh, that.
Got it. Gee,
This place
stop being
is
so
so
jumpy.
boring.
This, you got it.
That's the third native attack this rotation. So yeah, I'm jumping. Shooting arrows at me, huh?
Let's go!
Moving out! Saw a blue head this way. Come back here!
Looks like the place. Maybe it's linked to... Don't think so. A Napi fought with RDA. Napi skills were winning. But then their bow broke. Had to flee. Don't think so. That's not it. An Econ fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. I wonder if... E2 stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. E2 landed with his Ikran Zome. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave, but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry. Thank you for these gifts. Lost the scent. Thank you for these gifts. I heard her. That way.
coward! You fight without honor! Let's find this thing, quick! Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down! You murderous coward! You fight without honor! Quick! Get away from her, or I shall hunt you down! You murderous coward! You fight with... of honor! Get away from her! or I shall hunt you down! You murderous coward! Anybody got eyes on this thing? You fight without honor! Damn! You're faster than one! Ah! Nothing yet! Let me out! Hey! Let me out of here!
E2, it's me, your hunting student.
Tarentu! How did you find me?
Etua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. Easy, girl.
Help! It is still not working.
Yes! I should be able to get in now. I think that's it! Come on! You too! Get down!
This metal bird is a trap!
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
My Ikran, Zome, is she...
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either.
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here! Are you okay?
We escaped them.
That was too...
You have my...
It was Zome.
I saw that...
Ito, you're in...
It's nothing. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. We fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard her. That way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her.
Itu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me.
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find her scent. I will catch up. What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until whispering winds lift us once more. Kindred.
I was too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilu I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to home tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
For hunters especially.
Did you gather more fresh nectar for the king, Lord?
Can I help with something? Come back if you need more.
I hope I am worrying for nothing.
I was helping the Side tend to the Kingdom, and you will not guess what happened.
Come to better yourself. Take good care of your bow.
Have a look then. Use it well. A little Zakru cheese would go well with this.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Fresh herbs bring the dish alive.
It must be hard for a Tua without her mother.
I feel for her, but she seems a little reckless sometimes.
She is doing her best. We should support her more.
Back already? Have you given up this pointless search?
I need to mend my Ikran harness.
Sorry. I was looking for Etua.
No, do not go. Speak with me, for I let my fear and anger. Even though she is with Ewa, I see you, and
She is the
I held her. Where you see a risk worth.
But if you don't fight...
For a moment we saw the peaceful spirit of the Sarentu in you, but it seems they truly did die.
I should find Etua.
These young hunters today have it easy.
You are courting trouble.
There is nothing like the sounds of the forest to soothe the spinning mind.
He cannot really believe this is my fault. Have you ever stopped to think that maybe he is right? Our own Sarentu hero returns. Your ancestors, the hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are... What now? If you connect to the Queen...
She might reject me.
You are both. That is your strength. Your father might banish us. I know he is afraid for a... Glade of light. Yes. Unfurrow your brow, Maya.
A sting?
It's nothing. Take heart.
Ah, you there. Leto is in one of...
There. Better get back to Satno.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
Etua. Is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Ah, you there. Leto is in one of her moods again. When I asked if I could help, she just snorted and said to find her someone outside of our plan.
Alex, I'm looking at one of your field labs. It's a bit empty and dark.
Oh, yes. Most of them have been temporarily offline for a while now. To be honest, with the RDA getting more active lately, we had to shut them down and retreat closer to the HQ.
Is it safe to use these labs now?
Well, the Resistance is acquiring more allies and more chances to drive the RDA away. Having these labs online again might be a good idea. Go inside and check your SID. It should pick up a signal from the lab's power system, scan the floor and walls, and route power from the inverters to the main fuse box. The same should work with any field lab around the western frontier.
Alex, I've done it. The field lab is active.
Wonderful. I'm already receiving the data from your end. So much was happening at these labs, but most of the research activities were left incomplete. Valuable data abandoned. There should be a terminal connected with the HQ there. Let's check if the connection works. Please try to use the terminal now.
Alex?
Loud and clear. Great. Now, who knows when someone from...
Oh, hey. Might be something we...
On my way. gather with this pollution everywhere? Priya might know what to do. Hey, Priya?
What's up? Oh, crap.
What?
I spilled my coffee. I mean, calling it coffee is generous, but anyway.
Yeah. So I've reached a patch of forest that's heavily polluted. It's stopping me from getting the nectar I need.
Let me see. Yep, there's a facility near you. You'll have to take it out. That'll stop the pollution and the forest should clear up. Sid will help you do it quietly.
Okay. I'll go check it out.
Dropping the coordinates now. Remember that place will be heavily guarded, so prepare before you go.
Another extraction site. I see towers and silos.
Sounds like a gas mine. 3 guesses what's in those silos. If I'm reading these plans right, you'll need to disable the towers and the gas storage facility.
Why don't they just surrender?
Still raining.
Stop.
Ready for another night shift?
Have I been on shift that long?
I'm so tired of this stupid region. can't wait to get jumped.
Does anyone have eyes on it?
forest is healing. Should find that nectar now.
Hey, you know, I've been seeing Pandora's air quality decreasing for months. And now, finally, it's getting better. I mean, not dramatically, yes, but it's a good start.
Well, that was a crushing defeat.
Got it. Thank you for these gifts. Thank you for these gifts. What kind of weird?
Well, I was doing some maintenance. That filtration system has me on edge. And also, have you ever noticed actually that with it?
Priya, the weird thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So I was straining to reach a part I needed, but then Nora comes over and he's like, let me get that for you. And hands me the thing.
What did you say?
Nothing. It's kind of froze and smiled. Anyway, it's been really helpful lately. Even to humans.
Maybe he's just getting used to you. I mean, you're not so bad.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad, though. Anyway, I'd better go. Call if you need anything.
Let's hope this works.
Hope is the only thing we have left, my aunt. Did you bring the nectar?
Ewa has brought us calm.
There will not be calm if Katna discovers our plan.
Is it going to hurt?
No! No.
Ewa, we enter your welcoming arms, at one with all things connected through you. Guide this traveler, bring them to the heart of the nest.
A Kinglor nest. Oh, the Queen. Not Home Tree. She's content. She's trying to show me something. She wants to gather the Kinglor. They are hungry. The Queen guides them to flowers, to feed. Wait, on the horizon, she sees an RDA facility, but she doesn't know what it is. The Queen wants to find more flowers for the Kinglor to feed. The energy pulses disturb her. She feels the swarm is agitated. It's confusing, so she keeps flying. There's something, an energy wave. It feels harsh. And the Queen, she needs to find the other Kinglor. Protect them. A wave of energy. It's closing the flowers that they feed on. The Kinglor are hungry, distressed. The balloons. The pulse is coming from the balloons. It pushes the Kinglor back. Discomfort and confusion. She doesn't know how to get them away. The Queen sees the shadow above, threatening the swarm. She's showing me that there are more balloons. That RDA facility. It's sending a signal to the balloons. The Kinglor grow weak. The Queen must hurry. Find a safe place before the swarm dies. Flying so far, away from the balloons. The swarm is weak. Where is she leading them?
too?
And I think they're okay.
Eat this. You have been on a long journey.
What did the King Lord Queen show you?
I saw the Sky People's facility.
I'll shoot the...
That won't be enough.
Then you must...
An Ikra!
The King Lord... I'll gather the hunt.
It is time.
We'll meet at a...
What if I don't make a...
You shall still have... First, you